Brothers and sisters in faith and in humanity, what's up? Peace be upon all those who genuinely seek peace and work for it. My name is MuslimGamerTV, also known as Rock, and I start this stream like anything else I would start, in the name of God and with thanks to Him. This stream is of my gameplay of World of Warcraft, the Dragonflight expansion, so it's retail. Leveling my hunter, who's currently level 60. It's the first part of this series just for my hunter. I was leveling my demon hunter earlier today, but I'm playing with currently with a migraine, so it got like really bad, and some feelings of nausea and like the digestive system and stuff. So I had to go off, like, you know, I had to stop playing and stop the stream and go rest for a bit. And I did that. I improved a bit. Still, you know, the lingering discomfort of the migraine is still there, but I don't feel like sleeping, so you know, I'll play a bit. And I thought might as well go on stream with my gameplay. And I'm traveling tomorrow, so I'll be gone. I don't have a gaming laptop, only a desktop, so I won't be able to play or stream for about 6 days. So I thought, instead of just having my demon hunter using some resting bonus or gaining rest during this week, during the week that I'll be off, I might as well also get my hunter to gain some like resting experience, because I think my hunter is now currently like full resting experience. So I want to use the resting experience bonus, and then give, you know, my hunter also a week to rest, then so I can like use this bonus when I return. That's why I switched to my hunter now, and this is like the first part of the series for my hunter. My hunter like was my main class really in the previous expansion. I used to be like mostly a tank. Like most of the time, almost always, I used to tank in dungeons and stuff. As at least from my veteran days and until recently, actually, until very recently. Before I quit playing, I used to be just a tank mainly, a main tank, but not for raiding, for dungeons. Um, but then I got burnt out, and also the demands on the tank, kind of, especially in Mythic Plus dungeons, they can kind of be quite stressful especially with pickup groups, as opposed to guildies or friends and stuff. And it's really difficult to hang on to friends and guilds when you keep taking like long breaks like me. As I said, I haven't played in over a year. I only started like maybe 10 days ago or something like that. So yeah, when you take when you take breaks from the game that are as long as 1 year, it's really difficult to stay in any guilds or like keep any in-game friends. People forget and move on very quickly nowadays. These years generally. So yeah, I basically end up having to play with pickup groups often, and it's very stressful. Tanking with pickup groups is very stressful, to be honest. Mainly because people's manners and or basically the opposite, toxicity. There's just a lot too much toxicity. So you have to basically, the idea is that you have to be perfect, and if you're not perfect, like always playing at perfect performance, you're bound to suffer from the toxicity of strangers and pickup groups in the game. Not everyone, of course. I'm not going to generalize and say like everyone's like that, but according to my experience, it's like maybe like 33%, like just very roughly. I might be wrong, but very roughly 1/3 of the people, I'll bump into or can be quite toxic. And then we have like some sort of percentage that will make the undesirables over 50% for sure. So let's just say, yeah, let's as a rough estimate, let's put like 33% on the previous one. So you have 33% are going to be outright toxic if you're not playing perfectly, and you're not like and when I mean playing perfectly, I'm not referring just to the performance. I'm also referring to the gear. So your gear has to be like good enough, like you basically have to barely need any upgrades from the current key that you're running. All right, so that's the first condition. And then the second condition is you play perfectly. And if you don't fulfill these two conditions, 33, like 1/3, roughly 1/3 of the players are just going to be outright toxic, to you. And then another 1/3, so a second 1/3, they're basically going to give up too fast. Like, that category falls on, or the people that fall under this category are the people who are just going to leave the key, leave the dungeon run, the Mythic Plus dungeon run prematurely from like one or two wipes. They will just leave. I mean, and you can't play in pugs without expecting, wipes. I don't understand why anyone would sign up for a pickup group, for a Mythic Plus pickup group, and expect zero wipes. I would never expect that in a pickup group. Never. It just doesn't work. Of course, I'm not saying that you can never have a smooth runs with pickup groups either. So please don't misunderstand me. Of course, I've had dozens of smooth zero wipes runs with pickup groups through the years. I mean, maybe not. I'm underestimating it very much. Hundreds. I've had hundreds of Mythic Plus completely smooth, zero wipes runs in pickup groups. But what I'm saying is that you cannot expect this just because you've had so many of such runs. It doesn't mean that this is the normal thing that is expected. No, the normal thing that's expected is that a pickup group, might wipe once or twice. And then so you have that. So yes, so this second, so yeah, after the first toxic group, the 1/3 toxic group, the second 1/3 is just people who just gonna leave the group after one or two wipes. People who are just I don't know, not gonna bother. They they won't like really take the run seriously. That, you know, that general thing, general. So yeah, you've got like more than 50% basically. More than 50% of the players that one bumps into in pickup groups just are players who make Mythic Plus pickup group Mythic Plus runs basically like stressful and generally undesirable. And I'm not alone. I mean, a lot of players I think feel very similar to that. And then if you are also the tank, then you obviously have like the highest level of responsibility, and you're the one who's like supposed to count, you know, to count the mobs and stuff like this and memorize, and you're supposed to be the leader, and at the same time the person who knows the dungeon, the person who knows the pulls, the person who's keeping count of the mobs and all that. So yeah, it's just it almost becomes like a part-time job. That's my experience. Tanking in Mythic Plus dungeons, especially with pickup groups who expect you as the tank to to take responsibility for everything basically, it becomes almost like a second, like a part-time second job, a second job. Why? Because you know you have to go, you have to like go on the websites. I can't remember now the websites, but there are many websites dedicated to Mythic Plus dungeons and the pulls and the ideal pulls and stuff. Um, and you have to basically watch videos or read pages about the mobs and the various mobs and the pulls, and then you have to memorize. That's the thing. You literally have to memorize. It's almost like studying. It's almost like studying. That at least that's at least my experience and my feeling. I had to go and literally study the order, like the sequence of the pulls, which groups I have to pull, and so on. I have to study them. And the alternative of studying, I mean, if someone says, "Oh, I didn't need to study anything. I just you just learn it by experience." Yeah, that's the other option. So if you're not going to study, the other option is that you run as DPS, like hundreds of runs. So basically grind, you know, grinding. So the grinding through the grinding path. You run as a DPS hundreds of times, and ideally not in pugs, not in pickup groups. You run with experienced tanks, so you run with your guildies or something like that for like hundreds of runs until you memorize the like you've run it so many times, and it's the same exact sequence, the same exact pulls, almost, you know, every time. And you're like running with experienced dungeon a lot, or you watch streaming like for hundreds of hours, like not hundreds, dozens of hours. So you spend dozens of hours watching like top level tanks tanking in those Mythic Plus dungeons until you basically memorize. So you memorize the pulls and everything, and then you can do it. So you know, you either study, you spend like I don't know, 20 hours or something studying all the dungeons, maybe sometimes even more than 20 hours, or you spend dozens of hours, like tens of hours watching top level tanks, you know, tanking in a consistent way, or basically running with experienced tanks until like dozens of runs, maybe hundreds of runs with experienced tanks until you basically passively memorize the pulls. And both of them were quite stressful. Like studying felt like, oh my god, I mean, I'm playing, I'm supposed to be having fun, not studying. I mean, I already have studies that I need to take care of for, you know, university and stuff. Why should I also you know, keep you know, why should I also study something that has to do with the game? It's just ridiculous. And then the other option is again, you know, spending, I'd say, yeah, I'd say dozens of hours at least, tens of hours, spending tens of hours, you know, watching top level tanks. Maybe, but I get impatient. Like if I'm not like if I'm not enjoying the personality of the person, the streamer himself, I get like, you know, bored quickly from just watching you know, runs rather than engaging with them, like doing them, like going hands on, doing them myself. So if when I watch a streamer, I'm watching the streamer to learn. Like I watch sometimes Overwatch streams to learn something, you know, to learn positioning and what have you. I could watch, of course, like a few runs for top level tanks in Mythic Plus runs, but a few streams are not going to help me memorize. They're going to help me, pick up a few tricks here and there, but I won't be able to memorize the pulls and stuff from just a few runs. It takes several times, like until it something gets into your long-term memory. So yeah, basically tanking became very stressful, and it, like, I got burnt out very quickly from it. And yeah, and this is why back in Shadowlands it was like my first, I think so, yeah, I think my first the expansion that basically made me move from a main tank to a main hunter was Shadowlands. I eventually just kind of gave up on I say this despite spending a huge amount of time tanking in Shadowlands. I spent months. Yeah, I spent a few months tanking in Shadowlands. But then I spent the last few, like, the before quitting the game, the last few months I spent them as a survival hunter. And yeah, and you can see, like, from some of my gear here, I was like, some of it from raids, and some of it from Mythic Plus, from the Vault, from Mythic Plus runs and stuff. And yeah, the difference between, I have the heirlooms like fully upgraded 6 out of 6, but their level is 187 compared to 278, so it's quite a shame that there's such a huge difference. I don't know why they designed things this way. I mean, once I get to level 61, I think they're going to go to level 225 or something. Still, it's a far the range, or the difference, is very, very wide. So I don't know why they didn't make the heirlooms keep up with previous expansion levels here. But before I get, like, to the, so after this chat that I had about why I'm playing the hunter, and why I stopped playing over a year ago as a hunter main, I just want to go through my usual introduction and a couple of words about current very important issues, even if I play for escapism. As I say a lot, there are things that we cannot allow ourselves to forget. But anyway, my usual introduction is as follows. If any of what's to come on the stream would not please God, it may be partially on me. Still, there are things I might not have been aware of and over which I have no control, like what some game developers may include in their games, what other players say or do in multiplayer and cooperative games, and what the stream audience may say in chat. All of this is out of my control, obviously. Unless the chat messages are too many within a few seconds, I eventually respond to almost all polite chat messages. Still, I am sometimes distracted by the game itself, so I ask you to please be patient if I don't respond immediately. My usual disclaimer is that I am Muslim, but I do not represent Islam as a belief system or Muslims in general. I only represent myself. And unless clearly stated, or I'm talking about verifiable facts, historical or scientific, my opinions are my own, especially my mistakes. I currently do not constantly talk or provide commentary while streaming, or not on all my streams, so you may sometimes get hours of silent gaming from me, but occasionally on my streams, inspired by something that happens in-game or by your messages, I talk about various subjects like religion, science, health, and of course, games and game design. I try to make my talks informative or at least beneficial somehow. If you choose to watch my streaming or archived streams, I hope I've prepared you very clearly for what you may expect. If you like the sound of all this, I would appreciate a follow from you on my Twitch channel with the same name, MuslimGamerTV, and a subscription to my YouTube channel here, where I permanently archive most of my streams. There is also a Patreon link in the About tab of my Twitch channel and in the description of most of my YouTube videos if you would like to support the stream and see more of it. I look forward to chatting with some of you sometime on stream. And as an important comment about current events, I would like to say, please remember the people of Gaza, the West Bank, and Palestine generally in your prayers and good wishes, and speak up against the genocide that is happening there. speak also for the importance, for the urgent importance of a decisive and real ceasefire, and speak up for the importance of opening and the urgent importance of opening the borders to feed hungry children, women, and civilians, and medicate countless sick and injured Palestinians today, especially in Gaza. Yeah, it's very important. I almost feel guilty sometimes playing games while my brothers and sisters in Palestine are going through what they're going through. But as I say often, in response to this point, gaming for me is sometimes escapism to try to forget about these things in real life. But there are things that I personally cannot allow myself to forget, and one of them is these things, like the current events that are happening to our brothers and sisters in Palestine. I think that's all I have to say generally about an important message, an urgent message, and my usual introduction. One thing I delayed, I delayed until I get into, I get like on stream, was to like show you that
I
some of
have
the things I
many,
want to
many
sell.
wares.
And I'm going to leave these high level ones for now, but just for now until I see at least I feel like my heirlooms are catching up. And then these are like supposedly upgrade items uh, that Blizzard gave me. So yeah, look at this. This is basically, I found this like quite interesting to just look at these item levels from back in mythic item level, like mythic items from back in Shadowlands, and just look at this becoming trash. More. This is a belt. I wonder if I have. I think I have a belt that's higher level. Yeah, yeah. I'm already wearing it. So yeah, trash. mythic trash, basically. Um, I don't know. These things make me really contemplative sometimes. Like because some of these items, like I don't know. I can't remember. Like how many hours did we spend? Some of us, at least. How many hours did some of us spend in Shadowlands in the previous expansion and in every expansion to get one of these items? Not like this specific item level, but like some of these items, 278. How, like back in Shadowlands, how many hours did you spend to try to get one of these items? And now look at us. Look at us just, selling them vendor trash. They are literally vendor trash. This is such an eye-opener for me personally about the reality of a lot of things that we get in life, generally speaking. Sooner or later, everything becomes trash in life. Blight Belcher. Yeah, I was like very unlucky. I remember now in Shadowlands I was very unlucky with my ranged weapon. I couldn't get like a good ranged weapon for ages. And I was like, when I got this Zai Captain's crossbow, it was like, wow, what an upgrade compared to the Blight Belcher. At least I've had this like I kept using this Blight Belcher for weeks, unable to upgrade it. And now, just like everything else, it's just trash. Just insane. Some of these items are like I vaguely remember now. Oh, look at this! Oh my God! Look at how many legendaries I had. All of them 291. Oh my God! now, and now like they will soon enough also become trash. I think maybe even before I hit level 70, they will become utter trash. I'll just keep them for now, just to is to keep looking at them for a bit longer. And
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I'll put these weird legacy items. I can't even remember why I had them in my bag. I think I was doing with my guild. Yeah, this Thasdora Legacy of the Windrunners. I'm not sure. I can't remember now what this is, but on Titan Strike, yeah, this is like this is the artifact. Yeah, I think I was doing
See you around.
old raids with my guild. The guild that I got kicked out because I was like gone from the game for over a year. Naturally, of course, it's expected. I'm not like blaming anyone. That's the normal way of doing things. At least in active guilds. Now I don't even know where I need to go. I remember doing. Maybe I need to take the ship. I remember doing the introductory quests for. Like on my hunter specifically, I remember doing the introductory quests off stream before I hopped on my demon hunter. So strange that I don't have a quest, isn't it? I think it's a bit strange.
Proudmoore's finest, at your service.
Why don't I? Oh, wait. Maybe I have quests in the Dragon Isles themselves. I wonder if I have. No, I checked earlier. Yeah, Stormwind. Maybe I landed in Dragon Isles and didn't even pick the quests. I think that's it.
So many possibilities.
And this guy, I just asked him.
We are united in purpose. Farewell.
Anchors away.
I don't want. Oh, no, I can abandon this one for sure. But there are other things I don't quite want to. I don't quite want to abandon just yet. Memories. Not so distant, but I forgot. I thought I was like looking for quests to abandon, but that's not it. I'm trying to untrack so I don't get like this crowded quest log that is distracting me. That's it. That looks better now.
There is much to discover. Fair skies and
Isn't
strong
there like
winds.
there should be a bar here? Why does he look different? Isn't this strange? Like look at the text. Like he looks, yeah, he looks like similar to the players. I think this is Platter. Yeah, so Platter is taking over him. Like Platter is managing him for some reason, Krovo. but it's not managing Aaron, Kyleson, and the other NPCs. But yeah, so yeah, Platter is managing players, obviously. The text of the, but for some reason, and it's for some reason managing him too. Right.
Explorers ahoy! We set sail for the Dragon Isles in short order.
Alright guys, I might just play quietly for most of the rest of the stream. I think I talked enough. Wow man, I've been streaming for about half an hour. Time flies. I can't believe how time flies nowadays. It's so strange how fast time
Surely one of your airships would be faster than plodding along in this boat.
Anyway,
Really
I talked
an
enough
airship
for about
into
half
a
an hour.
sky full of
So I'll
dragons,
try to
eh?
play quietly
Besides,
from now
our
for the rest
tight
of the
sisters
stream,
putting in work.
unless someone says something
I
in chat
suppose
or
that is an
something specific
understandable
happens, but I
fear
doubt because
for a
I
flightless
commented
creature.
on most of the things that will happen at the beginning of the questing. So yeah, I'll probably be quiet for most of the rest of the stream. If you were wondering what that oh no is, it's a warning for me. I think yeah, when I have an enemy targeted and my pet is not active, I get this annoying warning over and over again. Just so I so I can like pay attention if I'm in a Mythic Plus run or something and playing as a Beastmaster. Most of your damage comes from the pet. So if your pet is dead and there's like a mess, everything, that the screen is full of effects and enemies and party members and stuff, sometimes you actually are not paying attention, like you can't see that your pet is dead. So I made the warning annoying enough for me to pay attention.
What is your report? The Drakthir will find a place in this world.
Yeah, just a quick note. I already did all these quests on my on my demon hunter, so I won't be reading quests or anything like that. Or I'll just try to speed quest my way because I already read these quests on my demon hunter, so I won't go through that again.
Have a good one. We'd best keep moving.
Rathian said he would meet us at the embassy atop the hill.
It may be under attack. If it is, then I will be ready to defend my allies.
Need assistance? Off and away. Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
to make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
Well met! What adventure brings you here? Can I join?
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
Let's get well met! Can't wait to see what you discover!
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Yes, I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune. It was nice to meet you. Oh, do you need my help? Please enjoy your task. So you two were adversaries before leading this expedition together?
Yes. The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry. But Toddy and I pursue knowledge, not violence.
And adventure! Knowledge is only half the fun.
Welcome, honored guest! See what is new. Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in disrepair, that is. What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log, after all these years.
Lita.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles.
Interesting. Have a good one. Hurry back. Well, spit it out. Keep it real.
Stay focused on our mission. Never stop training.
Welcome, friend. Clear skies and safe journeys.
We will persevere.
Incredible! The elements here surge with power.
Dragon Riders? I gotta race them! Can't say I fancy a fight with that one.
Anu Belore della Na. Remember the sun well.
What can I do for you? See you soon. Safe travels.
this brazier once more guide every peaceful denizen of Azeroth to these shores.
Ready to serve. I'm always here to help. Please enjoy your time here. It was nice to meet you. Welcome to the Dragon Isles. We were trained to only use these signal flares if the situation is dire. But I suppose this is a type of emergency. There! Major Domo Silistra will arrive soon.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Oh, yes! In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
Here they come!
Incredible.
Ah, look who we have here.
We saw the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sandrax?
Major Domo, the new arrivals were wondering where you were, and I thought...
I see. There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Jarradin, have stirred to violence once again. Dragonheart Outpost has already fallen.
Do you trust me? Never let your guard down.
We call the strong to protect the weak. Your rival is not always your enemy. Cadet Sandrax, escort the adventurer to Commander Lethanak outside Dragonheart Outpost. Assist with the evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
Yes, Major Domo!
Rathian and I will take to the skies and keep the Jarradin contained inside Scalecracker Keep.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you even arrive.
Engage only when the whelplings and wounded are secure. The rest of the visitors must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Oh, I'm gonna miss all the fun.
There's plenty to study here before we move on, Toddy.
We each have a duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it done.
Ready to serve! Please enjoy your time here. I'm always here to help.
We'll launch expeditions to every corner of these isles as soon as it's safe to do so.
Oh, where's the fun in being safe?
Oh, do you need my help? We'll move swiftly. Dragonheart Outpost isn't far. According to legend, the Jarradin are the dragon's most formidable rivals. They were ruthless and powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times.
Oh wow, they removed misdirection from hunters. That's a shame. But I guess they streamlined, you know, or made certain things easier. Like maybe they boosted. I bet that's what happened. They boosted the aggro of pets, probably. And boosted maybe also the aggro of tanks. I hope. Aggro generation. I mean, the hunter was quite crowded with shortcuts on my end, like I mean skills and spells on my end, so I'm not gonna complain about reducing the spells a bit, but I'm just surprised after all these years. Oh well. The one thing I missed though is that I was able to misdirect on my pets and then do this, like I mean no, I'm still rusty, but I meant like multi-shot. So I was able to misdirect multi-shot, so the enemies would go straight to my pets. So now they are coming to me, and then I have to. Like then my pets have to be, I don't know, maybe it's because I had my pets on passive. Yeah, a lot of things I have to sort out, my shortcuts and keybinds and stuff, a lot of things I have to do, a lot of things.
Belayadoros. Please be careful.
How are ya? Watch your back. See you soon.
The Horde leaves no one behind.
But now, the land itself reawakens with glorious life. May we never tire of its beauty. We Draconids have stayed vigilant as we safeguarded the Oath Stones, symbols of the Dragonflight's power. The return of the Jaradim will test us to the limit. May we prove worthy of the challenge. Commander Lethenak, Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the Majordomo's orders.
Anything to report? Report back. For the Lifebinder. Dismissed. Protect. I am trusting you with the lives of my brethren.
One thing I noticed, it's like I talked about this in length when I was like in one of my first streams about my first impressions and character creation. I talked about how Shadowlands like had this radical feminist approach to lore and questing and leadership. I compared the female leadership to the male leadership in Shadowlands. And one of the things I noticed as a continuation for this same rhetoric in the game nowadays is how male leadership is typically even in this expansion, male leadership is just presented to you. Like, as you can see, this is like, I think this is like the first Draconid, or like the first semi-significant, aside from the Black Prince, and even the Black Prince. Like when you think of the Black Prince, he's not like really serious leadership in that sense. He's like more of a comical leader, almost like funny sometimes. So yeah, we can like think about that. And then this guy here is a male leader, and he's never like presented, like he's never he's never presented to you. Nobody says, oh, this is Commander Lethanak or Commander X or whatever. He did this and that, and he's so and so. Like nobody says good things about him. He's just, oh, you as the player, meet this commander. Whereas pay attention to how when a female leader is presented in this expansion and in this zone, just pay attention to how she is presented to you. Compare this to how a male leader like this one was just presented without nothing, just basically letting you watch as this other what's her name, whatever, like the other NPC that was accompanying you. She just addresses him respectfully, and that's it. But then I remember now, like when I'm playing on my Demon Hunter, when female leaders were presented, they say, oh, she's so and so, she has this history, blah blah blah. So there is like this praise, so praising female leadership, whereas on the other hand, male leadership is just something in the background, or something something almost neutral in that sense.
At ease. Report back. For the Lifebinder. The shrine.
The wagon is ready to go.
Wait. I need you for another vital task, Cadet.
I will see it done, even if it costs me my life.
Easy, young one. We will need our most veteran warriors to combat the rise of our ancient enemies. Head to the Lifebinder Conservatory and rally the Draconid to the life pools.
Right away, Commander Lethenek.
Aspect's grace shine down on you. Stand firm in your duty. The Isles welcome you. We serve once more.
So that was the first homosexual relationship these two presented to the player in the game. Like later on, like not right now, but like if we pay attention to the conversation, you can see that it's a homosexual couple. And so far, I've like on my Demon Hunter, I've been presented with 5 homosexual relationships in the game. I'm like level 65, and 4 of them were in the first zone, and the 5th was in the next zone. So basically, this zone here, Waking Shores, 4 homosexual relationships were presented in here. And then as soon as I entered the Nahran plains, so far I haven't, like, I only finished like maybe 20% of the zone, and so far I've been presented with 1 homosexual relationship here, and zero heterosexual relationships. Not a single heterosexual relationship so far. That's hilarious. Like my pet got caught in it.
We safeguard the Isles. The waters flow again. The Isles have awakened. Until we meet again. Aspects watch over you.
It's hilarious. Oh man, that's that's kind of fun. It's not fun when it happens to my character. Like, I don't find it funny, but when it happens to the pets, it's hilarious. I gotta try to do it again. Oh, there it is. Oh man. Where are you? I just spit, and then it spits him. It spits him up. It's funny. Well, actually, I just discovered that when it happens to anyone other than my character, it's funny. Oh man. I don't know why I'm doing this. I already. Maybe it's subconsciously helping.
I never gave up hope.
I have lived to see them return. I never gave up hope.
I was talking about how you can see the says here, but I just realized this is just trade and loot. I'll put the... I can't apparently. That sucks. Yeah. Can't put the say there. I'll just put it here. So yeah, that's what I was talking about. Fun grin, blah blah blah. So yeah, they're in a relationship and they're the same gender or sex. It's hard nowadays knowing whether someone means sex or gender.
Champion! Good news from the outpost, I hope? Never let your guard down. We will draw their eyes above for you. That should give you some cover. We will meet you at a forward position when you've done some good work. Sorry if you wanted to kill him. I didn't even realize that I'd kill him that fast anyway.
I've been keeping an eye out. The Red Dragon flight wasn't ready for the surprise attack. The Jaredin seem to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
If you're here for him, the Jaredin consider the outpost a well-earned victory against their ancient foes.
This better be important. This meat grinder is a good leader, and she's riding high from that victory at the outpost. Her soldiers adore her. She's going to cause a lot of trouble if she's left alone. Good luck.
meet again, champion. Azeroth faces many threats. The Jarradin scheme to claim the Obsidian Citadel, the Black Dragonflight's seat of power. Enough of this!
Patience, Rathian.
I will have the luxury of patience when they are scoured from my home!
We serve once more. Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Aspect's grace shine down on you. Cadet Sendrax is showing some real promise with her eager attitude. She will be leading her own regiment if she continues this way.
Over here, and stay low. These eggs are our future.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Good fortune to our friends.
It is up to me to help.
Our ambush was a success. The convoy yielded enough eggs to begin. Go now. Infuse them with the elements. Wash away the stain of order. Work quickly. Outsiders have come ashore. We cannot let them interfere.
We must save the eggs. This is my calling. Saving the eggs is all that matters. If even a single dragon egg is in danger, we cannot remain in the shadows. Not this. Not the one. You deserved better. I am sorry. It is up to me to help. Stay away from those primal conduits. Sleep, small one, and be at peace. Stay away from those primal conduits. Grandas Crosu. Solera. These eggs are our future. I will protect them. We must save the eggs. It is up to me to help. This is my calling. Follow me. We'll charge the ritual site together. These eggs are our future. Stay behind me. I will endure the conduit's flame while you grab the egg. For the Lifebinder! Now! Grab the egg! For the flight! For the future.
Aspects. Is that a dragon egg? I will summon the Major Domo at once.
What is the emergency, Askra? Has the enemy... By the Lifebinder! Is that an egg? I can help you thrive here, mortal. Lifebinder be with you. Very well, just this once. Hold on tight, if you can. The tenders alerted me as soon as a caravan of eggs went missing. But to hear what happened to them... Our flight has endured many blows over the years. We had just started to recover. And now this. The Red Dragon flight was charged with nurturing life. We must stop the Primalists. We must stop the Proto-Dragons.
Welcome to the Ruby Life Shrine, Champion. I am glad my Major Domo has brought you... What has happened to this egg? The energies that surround it are... This is dire. If the egg can be saved, it will be here, within the sacred waters of the life pools. Once the young of dragonkind filled this vibrant place. And the ruby oathstone, the very symbol of our calling, cast its bright glow high into the air for all to see. Now it lies dormant, as do all the oathstones. I suspect they fell quiet when we relinquished our aspectral power. There are so many things we left behind. But now that we have come home, we can fulfill the callings of our flights and renew the 5 Oathstones. And through their unity, our absent power shall be restored. I will listen. The Red Dragonflight will protect this world. The balance must be maintained. Through their eyes, you may come to understand our calling.
The Isles have awakened. May the flights protect us. The Isles welcome you. Aspects watch over you.
May the waters protect you.
I have lived to see them return.
Until we meet again.
The Isles have each egg requires careful supervision to reach their full potential. We provide that care.
Go. The Blue Dragon Flight has endured terrible losses as of late. We must help them recover.
Have you brought good tidings?
Hope.
I have lived to see the water that feeds into the Ruby Life Shrine.
What do you mean the whelplings do not want to fly? This should be second nature to them.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. May your feet find good trails.
Crunchies, lucky goose and root.
These whelps are our future. You have instructed this young one well, adventurer. As they grow and prosper, so shall the shrine.
What is your need? I will await you.
Warm welcome, champion. Alex Strasser sees you.
Warm welcome, champion.
Honor the Lifebinder. We serve life.
Lifebinder be with you. Honor the Lifebinder.
Life persists.
I have just the thing for you. Ride the winds.
I never gave up hope.
serve once more. May the waters protect you. The waters flow again. We serve once more.
Ashtaras Denil. We will make our place in this world.
The dark times will pass.
Greetings. May your days bring you joy. Oh, hello. I hope to see you again soon. Farewell.
Travel safe. May your days bring you joy. Farewell.
What's happening? See you soon.
Hey there. Stay away from the voodoo.
We are the defenders of Suramar. May you ever walk in moonlight.
Gilneas will be reborn from the blood of our enemies. Keep your enemies in your sight.
I'm listening. Watch your back.
Tell me of your travels. Travel safe. I hope to see you again soon. May your days bring you joy. Farewell. I hope to see you again soon. Great to meet you. Watch your back.
The eternal sun guides us. Stay the course.
You've got my ear. Surviving means being resourceful. What did you bring me? Remember, everything has its use. Be quick, be clever.
What has the wind brought? Together, we are High Mountain.
This is like really obnoxious. It's not fun. Whoever designed this crap in Blizzard, you know, they should be fired. Whoever had these stupid ideas. This is an unfun, stupid time sink. It's not fun.
Speak quickly. Remember, patience, discipline.
Welcome. Travel safe. May your days bring you joy. I hope to see you again soon. Travel safe. Farewell. Greetings. I hope to see you again soon. Welcome. Travel safe. May your days bring you joy. Farewell. Travel safe. hello. Farewell. I hope to see you again soon. Tell me of your travels.
Oh, hello. May your days bring you joy. Farewell.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
The waters flow again. Until we meet again.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Dionysaka.
How fare the winds today? See, welcome. I'm glad you are ready to explore our wondrous isles. Our drakes are excited to take to the skies of the Dragon Isles once more, and for you to provide an extra set of eyes to help them. This is dragon riding. First, you will learn how to glide with a drake and move efficiently about the peaks. Come, let us get started with some quick lessons. The sky calls. Keep your feet off the ground. Caught a good wind stream. Call upon your Drake companion, then drop off the edge while moving forward. You will glide to your destination. The sky call. As you aim for the ground, you'll pick up speed. Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination. Ah, Court, you are doing marvelously. Finally, a dive can give you enough speed to rise up and over to a higher spot. Use your momentum to reach your destination. How fare the winds today? Fair skies and strong winds. Ah, caught a good wind stream lately?
You have a bright future.
Man, sounds like, looks like a bug. It just stopped. No more options and... And freaking hell, man, like abandoning and reacquiring a quest like this would be like super annoying, because then you would have to sit and listen or like read or whatever. I'd keep clicking every now and then. Really annoying, man.
Come to the Skytop Observatory. I will introduce you to others who can provide you with information about the other wondrous things you may do with your Drake. The sky calls. Keep your feet off the ground. Fair and Sarah oversees the rostrum of transformation. Talk to her about how your dragon can adapt to new, unique forms.
Am I dreaming? There is a universal justice.
How fare the winds today? See, I've already met Salomo, our resident gliding expert. But there is another here who can also teach you about your drake. Seek out Gosa and see what she has to say.
Do you seek knowledge? Go in wisdom. We will not repeat our history. Thank you for sharing.
The Isles welcome you. For dragonkind.
Not a good wind stream lately. Fair skies and strong. Keep watch for our outposts. They are all over the Dragon Isles. As you explore, we will be there to aid you in your dragon riding journey. For now, farewell and discover all.
What is it you seek?
Is the land shifting?
I sense this may be much worse.
Hello. Safe travels. See you around. Have a good one.
A storm. Majordomo, protect the eggs below while I distract Razagath. She will not harm our young.
I will await you. I serve my queen.
dare strike at our home, our queen!
Commander, what news from the front?
We have made some progress, Major Domo, but there's a lot of killing to be done yet. What's the situation? Dismissed. For the Lifebinder. The waters flow once.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
Be right back quick, guys, just making some tea. Back.
will not harm the eggs. I protect the life pools.
Pathetic tool of the Titans. You are no true dragon. Do they know the truths you kept from them? How you locked us away, denied our existence?
It was the only path to peace. The war that divided dragonkind had to end. We were meant to be the guardians of Azeroth. The forces you seek to unleash will imperil us all.
False Queen. It is your blind allegiance to the Titans that threatens this world.
What is your need? Your rival is not always your enemy.
We will reclaim what is ours!
Enough! We need not fight another war. There is still time to see reason.
Time is precisely what you stole from me. Thousands of years, rotting in that prison.
I failed then to restore peace between us. Too many paid for that.
Spare me your sanctimony. You forced the Titan's edict upon us all. You betrayed the world that gave us life. And when we dared resist, you cast us out. Never again! You are fighting on the wrong side. She never told you the suffering they inflicted upon us. The insult of being forgotten. I want her to watch helplessly as everything she built comes crumbling down. Only then will she meet a fitting end. Call upon the storm.
I serve my queen. Our queen awaits.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you. May your feet find good trails.
waters flow again. May the flights protect us. Isles welcome you. Aspects watch over you. Go with the aspects.
I have many, many wares. Come, shop, browse. Smell.
Life awaits you.
I never gave up hope. Stand firm in your duty. Honor all dragons. Waters nourish you. May the flights protect you. We safeguard the Isles. Continue to serve.
My queen! You took a mighty blow. I will call for aid.
I will be fine, Celestra. The eggs?
Rescued. Safe. None remain in the clutches of the Primalists.
I am happy to see that I arrived just in time.
What is your need?
Rathian, you have my gratitude. Your aid was unexpected, but appreciated.
It was an honor to stand with you, my queen. I trust your flight will now assist us in claiming the Obsidian Citadel from the Jarradin.
Of course we will, after we see to the safety of the eggs.
Surely they are secure now that Razagath has been driven away.
Oh, you do not know her as I do, young one. She is an unpredictable foe. For now, we must remain at the life pools and safeguard our future.
Our future? Or yours? The Obsidian Citadel was built to defend all of the Dragon Isles. You cannot abandon the legacy of my flight to the hands of our enemies.
I would have expected you to care more for the protection of helpless eggs, Rathian.
Stay then. Tend to what matters most to your flight, and I will save what matters most to mine.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
Embrace hope. Please, find Rathian. He will need your aid if we are to renew the Obsidian Oathstone.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Reinforcements!
Protect Melidrusa! She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death. I will not allow you to disturb Melidrusa's work. Melidrusa, I have failed.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. You will not interfere! Ice, consume you! Be frozen and shatter! I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones! No, these whelps are pure! They will show you the truth! Ice, consume you! A miserable...
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others. Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space. You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion. The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Be overwhelmed by the flame! You cannot escape the heat! Bend to the flame! Fire, consume my enemies! by the flame. Fire, consume my enemy!
Snuffed out too soon.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth. Hakat, till man.
My pleasure. Take her. Who is the
Send!
Get blown away.
More will come.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
There it is. Level at level 64. Yeah, a lot of end game Shadowlands. I mean, not 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 mythic raiding, but end game. No, just just a level before mythic raiding. Becomes trash. Wow. Gear that's yeah, as I said, just before mythic raiding, all becomes trash at level 64. And this is some sad stuff. Ah, that means maybe my my heirloom weapon. Yeah, my heirloom weapon. My heirloom weapon is gonna be better now. Oh my god, this is quite strangely emotional for me. Not like it's not like over emotional energy, it's just mildly emotional for me to just vendor stuff I spent maybe weeks farming, you know, if not, you know, months, because, you know, I'm like farming. I spent months farming the gear before it. So like basically preparing to be able to farm these things, like to be able to farm this eye level, you have to farm all the eye levels that came before it. So yeah, spent months basically farming the gear before it, and then weeks farming this specific gear. That's all vendor trash now.
Good fortune to our friends.
It has been so long. Until we meet again.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Many farewells.
I have gathered the Black Talon, and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel. Your presence on this mission is most welcome. The Drakthir are formidable soldiers.
The Obsidian Citadel may hold secrets of my people's past. I would not miss a chance to reclaim it.
Is there something you wish to discuss? Learn from the past. Look to the future.
We will find our fate. Nosgomu, wait! You have led me through all these moments in time. Yet now you ask me to guide you?
There is a blind spot in my vision of a time before Neltharian's corruption, and I believe it centers upon you. I must know why. Seek him out in your memory.
It It was my honor to command a battalion. We executed Neltharion's will precisely. Our devotion and discipline were unmatched.
A Titan artifact? That must be the source of your unity. This was an ancient magic that bound you to his will. Would you not sacrifice yourselves at his whim?
We were soldiers. There were many threats to the world. And here was the greatest. The Primalists.
That is Razageth, the Storm Eater. One of the leaders of the Primalist Rebellion.
He struck without warning, without honor, and I lost many friends this day. We fell back, regrouped. Then, everything became jumbled, confused.
The artifact destroyed, and the Order magic which had united the Drakthir was dispelled. How then was Razageth defeated? This is what you hid from us. The moment you fell from grace. In his desperation, he turned to the deepest evil. The power of the old gods. If only we had known.
But then, why were we imprisoned? Why did we sleep for so long?
If he could no longer control the Drakthir, he would have deemed you a risk.
No. We laid down our lives for him. He was proud of us. Why would he stop this sand? I cannot see!
Because you do not want to. Yet you can only become more than you are. If you confront your past.
So he locked us away. Forgot we even existed. It would have been kinder to simply destroy us.
I am sorry, my young friend. We had to know the truth. But do not despair. I now believe that Neltharion locked you away because of what you might become.
What we might achieve, free of his control.
And now, you are free. This world has much to offer, and you will have a part to play in the events to come.
You spoke of an ancient enemy's return. It is Razageth and the Primalists. That is why we were awakened.
It seems that Neltharion yet had a purpose for you, but he is gone. You must decide which path you will take, which story you will tell.
My story will be my own. There is much to be done. Serve with honor. Fair skies and strong winds. Serve with honor. Fair skies and strong winds.
Azeroth faces many threats. Until next time. Years of searching, and there it stands. My legacy.
May your deeds live on.
Once you've finished your assessment, we'll begin the assault.
It is an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed ally of the Black Prince. Honor all dragons. The walls of the Obsidian Citadel have stood strong for thousands of years. With that kind of strength, there is no way the Jarradin could have attacked it head-on. I suspect the Jarradin have instead used their elemental magic to crack the earth beneath the Citadel, entering from within Neltharis, the Obsidian Fortress.
If the walls of the Citadel are built to withstand the Jarradin, they'll surely prove a challenge for us as well. This will only aid the Jarradin defending there.
Tell me of your travels.
Fao is right. The plan is sound, but I fear we lack the forces to execute it successfully.
Survival is a marathon, not a sprint.
Some of those crafted weapons have surely fallen into Jarradin hands. They can be used against us.
Remain vigilant.
What can I do for you?
Walk your own path.
What has the wind brought?
What do you want, rich man?
I heard rumors you were here. Anything interesting? It is best you see the
So many. We do not have the forces to break through those defenses.
I have been expecting you. The Black Dragon... I will consider your advice. I value your judgment. You are correct. Our forces are few in number. But you forget, we also have myself. I am an incalculable advantage, and I will not be denied my legacy. Every action has consequences. Until next time. Black Talon, the moment we have prepared for is at hand. To the Obsidian Citadel!
The Jaredin will fall before us, and the Citadel will be ours!
So much confidence, yet the numbers do not lie.
Be careful, champion. These Jaredin are masters of flame, and won't hesitate to turn you to ash.
Your end comes soon. I will crush you to embers! My flame flickers on.
Do not let your guard down, and call upon the Black Talon should you have need of aid. Is there something you wish to discuss?
Every action has consequences.
On your signal, champion!
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
Farewell, friend.
Who are you?
Sibelian, heir of Neltharion. And you are?
Rathian, heir of Neltharion. And I've never heard of you.
Likewise. We'll discuss this later.
We have them on the run. Now is our chance to strike a definitive blow.
Speak your mind. You stand before the Black Prince.
I know not from where you hail, friend, but I cannot fault such a timely arrival.
Outland. Were you expecting to defeat this entire army on your own, little brother? A bold move.
Good. You are here. I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Focus fire!
Well done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more remain! See to the final weapon! The battle has turned! The weapons are ours!
Worthless! I will dispose of the outsiders myself!
Granite has landed! Strike now!
Tremble before primal power! Die!
Ready to fire! Let fly!
Die! This land is mine! Incarnates! Save!
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan Onir can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them. Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work. The Primalist's power weakens. One more totem, quickly! The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
Raise me again!
Eagles will feast on your flesh. Raise me again. I will stomp on your grave. The first ancestors shall rise.
Raise me again!
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Flee before me!
The wind guides my arrows.
Flee before me!
Away from him!
Rend the earth! Flee before... Peace at last.
Protect my children.
Balakar Khan is beyond mercy. Clan Tirai will join our Khan at Nokudan Hold.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings. My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us. shatter beneath my hooves! Slashed and skewered! If the Eagle Mother will not gift me the power, I will take it! This land is our birthright! Thunder and lightning! The true power of Onara! Fear my wrath! Ancestors! Ancestors, forgive me.
Balakar's weapon will be broken. He will not take a place of honor with the Ancestor Khans. My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free, and without Balakar's influence, Clan Nokud may heal.
Many farewells.
You underestimate me. Perhaps you've been too long away?
Perhaps you bear more of our father's stubbornness than even you realize.
Your efforts will be buried under our advance! More will follow.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
Speak your mind. The Oathstone must be activated to restore the power of my dragonflight. Something is wrong here. This cannot be. The stone is cracked? It seems our
Father broke his oath, and with that the stone broke as well.
We must repair it. You stand...
The Forge of the Earth Warder is close. It is possible.
These Jarradin have been looting the Citadel. Perhaps they have taken the fragments. I shall assist you in the search.
Please, I would like to accompany you as well. My knowledge of this Citadel could be of much use. These vaults stretch for miles beneath the Citadel. Many powerful weapons and artifacts were locked away here for safekeeping.
And now it seems the Jarradin are pillaging the vaults in hopes of expanding their power. What is that?
Well, left unattended for so long, it seems these vaults have fallen into disarray.
If I were a Jarradin, I would not be in such a hurry to open that chamber.
Protect the Isles. Victory in all your battles. Honor all. The forge lies nearby. We must work quickly. The area may not remain secure for long.
Do not fail me, Bezentus.
trials begin. First, we must activate the forge. Next, we will require cinder shard coals to fuel the forge.
Careful. I detect that some of the coal has been altered by Jarradin magic.
Excellent. All will be ready soon.
Go! You have all done quite well. Now, let us get that forge working.
The Isles have awakened.
It seems only fitting that my flames secure my destiny.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
I will be denied no longer. Come, champion. Let us finish the repairs. We meet again,
Sibelian? What is he doing?
Be swift, champion! I must claim the throne now!
Young Rathian, I owe you my thanks. Your help was invaluable in securing my rightful place on the Obsidian throne.
Oh, I believe you're mistaken. This throne, this legacy, is my birthright.
No. The mistake is yours. I was anointed caretaker of this flight by Neltharion himself. So let me be clear. When all is said and done, I will be the aspect of the Black Dragon flight.
Is that so? May the worthiest dragon win.
I have been expecting you. Until next time.
Can I trust you?
I'm a fighter, no—
Rathion's able to make the hard choices. The ones that no one else will. All for the greater good.
Setting Garrosh free started a war, but we needed that war to prepare for the Legion.
Come then. He does what needs to be done. Honor and glory didn't help defeat the Shah, or rid the world of mad dragons. Rathian did.
Hey, how you doing? If you ever need anything.
Aspect's gracious. Where an aspect failed, Sibelian succeeded. Despite Deathwing's madness, despite the rage of the Gron, Sibelian and his kin survived, allowing us to achieve this moment. The Isles have awakened. Despite some questionable methods, it is hard to deny Rathian's results. He has worked tirelessly to protect all creatures of Azeroth from numerous threats.
Aspects watch over you. A leader is like a finely forged sword. They must be balanced, strong, and of pure metal. Though I like Rathian, he is untempered. Sibelian has been forged in fire. I believe he is what we need in a leader.
Do you have something to say? Sibelian rallied us on Outland. Not only saving us from death, but from the corruption that befell our kin. All the rest, the other flights, glory-starved mortals, even that pretentious prince, chose to murder the afflicted rather than aid us. Tell me of Azeroth.
Do you trust me? Azeroth faces many threats.
Wherever those eggs go, I go. You will not return them to Alexstrasza without me.
Can I trust you?
Stay close, champion. We cannot afford for anything to happen to the wagon or its contents.
Why are we taking this ridiculous contraption again? It's agonizingly slow.
Our enemies will be on the lookout for us, and we cannot risk an encounter while transporting the eggs. So we shall travel as mortals do to avoid their gaze. If saving the future of your kind bores you, you are free to leave. I would welcome the silence. The horses will not move while the shield holds. The horses will not move while the shield holds.
Is this your idea of subtlety?
Quiet, whelp. I will risk no harm coming to the eggs.
I could assist our dear champion in defending the wagon, you know. There's no reason they have to do all the dirty work themselves.
And reveal ourselves to the enemy? Absolutely not. Stay in your seat. Defend the wagon!
This is getting ridiculous! How many random encounters must we suffer before you realize your ruse has failed? Let us take wing and be done with it!
Oh, cease your fidgeting. If anything is putting us at risk of discovery, it is your childish impatience. The horses will not move while the shield holds.
Finally! I was worried the eggs would hatch before reaching the life pools.
Titans, give me patience.
Your tide ends today, puppets!
Is this the leadership you offer our people? Perhaps the others will see reason now.
Whelps these days. Meet me at the life pools proper, champion. This is far from over. Tell me of Azeroth. My wits are my own.
What is the meaning of this, Sibelian? Where are the eggs?
Yes, why don't you explain how your ridiculous plan destroyed the future of an entire flight?
I apologize for any misunderstandings, Lifebinder. But any report of our extinction is premature. The eggs were never in danger. The cart and my presence were merely to draw the attention of our foes and allow my clutch to move unobserved. I have spent millennia rebuilding my flight. As Neltharian's heir, I pledge it and myself to you.
What are you?
These eggs are most welcome here, Sibelian. But your part in your father's twisted legacy has earned you no such privilege. I will ensure the eggs are cared for, but I will not be involved in your bickering. That is for the Black, not the Red, to decide.
Good fortune to our friends.
Have you brought good tidings? I long to see the eggs return. Have you brought good tidings? Have you brought good tidings?
Holf Aldon Shi. Treasure the gift you have been given. At long last, our absent young are once more among us, so that they can be raised together with all the flights. Though these life pools were once bereft of eggs, they now contain our future. Truly, the calling of my flight has been fulfilled.
I will see that these eggs are protected and loved, so that they may hatch into dragons, strong and wise.
Greetings. Fair skies and strong winds. From 2 of the Oath Stones have been renewed. 3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping Razagath.
The aspects have returned. God, take this life bloom with you as a sign of good faith to the Centaur. Its healing qualities will serve them well.
Hold, outsider. You trespass on Maruk land. Speak up. You'll be back soon, sure. Even a young hunter can aid in a proto-drake hunt. Let us see what you've got, outsider. Two-Foot. I am not your keeper. Go on. My Khan is at our outpost nearby. Follow this path through the swamp. And try not to get eaten.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails. I have many lucky doos you like.
It has been 10,000 years since the dragons were last in the Isles. They are invaders upon your land. Join the Primalists. Embrace the storm. We will aid you in the battles to come.
Are you too not invaders? The Kanamatra welcomes the dragons to our corral. Take your leave. The storm has no place in the lands of Onara.
Your Kanamatra leads you to servitude. We offer a future of strength. When you see your error, we will be waiting.
The weather is turning.
Out with it. Finally. My Khan, This outsider arrived in search of the dragons. They hunted alongside us and earned a place at our fire.
My thanks, Tomu. Come forward, outsider. I am Sansa Khan, leader of the Shikar. Tell me of your goals.
I will be the greatest hunter this clan has ever seen. Wow, I've never seen someone like you. How are your hunting skills?
I bet we can outhunt you. I will outhunt both of you.
Show me your hands. No. I'm afraid my hooves no longer take me to Marukai. But my beasts of burden are vital to the caravan. I shall ready my muskin to pull the wagons.
How is your hunting? Are you good? Fight with fury, then rest.
Up for an adventure?
Who has the wind brought today? Go with all. The winds carried word of interesting times, but the arrival of your people has caused more of a stir than I expected. I look forward to learning more of your ways as we travel.
You'll be back soon, sure. Go on then. I am not. The caravan will be waiting at the gates. Do not hold us
up. Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
My hearth awaits you. Take care which burrows you search.
Are you good? Heed your blind spots. Get some rest. I shall join you next time, perhaps. Welcome. I have a story for you. How is your hunting? May your arrow always fly true. Fight with fury, then rest. Heed your blind spots. I shall join you next time, perhaps.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Be respectful. May your prey fly low and run slow.
Hello. Get some rest. Heed your blind spots. May your prey fly low and run slow.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Okay guys, thank you very much for staying with me. I finally used up all the resting bonus on my hunter. He's currently 65, so halfway done to 70, and it's definitely a much smoother experience generally on my hunter. The demon hunter is a bit clunky and weird, like this new rotation with dashing and backflipping and stuff. It's a bit too much. It's awkward and weird. Like, you know, to include both of them for these buffs, you know, to increase or optimize DPS, you gotta use the dash and the backflip. It makes the rotation just very clunky, for me at least personally, and awkward. It's not like smooth. Like you have to dash, turn around, backflip, dash, or backflip and walk toward, depending on whether your dash is on cooldown or not. If you backflip, you gotta walk a bit closer to the enemy. Yeah, it's just very awkward. Very awkward rotation now. The Demon Hunter's rotation. So yeah, this is definitely much smoother. Like the Beast Mastery Hunters, definitely much smoother experience. And yeah, in any case, both of them should gain quite a bit of resting bonus during my travel. So I'm traveling, as I said, well, today now. It was yesterday when I was streaming yesterday. I was saying, or I said, tomorrow, but it's today now. I'm traveling. I'll be gone for about 6 days, so almost a week. So yeah, I won't be streaming for a while, but hopefully when I come back, be coming for another quick-ish leveling experience with a week's worth of resting bonus. Just another gentle reminder to please remember our Palestinian brothers and sisters, especially those in Gaza and the West Bank. Remember them in your prayers and good wishes, and speak up for a ceasefire and demand ceasefire and demand the opening of the borders to send aid, send food, medicine, and fuel into Gaza. They are all urgently needed. Thank you very much for staying with me, and I hope I'll see some of you in about a week.
You dare to steal from my crucibles! I am coming for
then,
you, little
stay safe,
worms.
rational, intelligent.
You will perish in
Western honest.
flames!
Thank you. Peace.